Hello, congrats on first trend. Let me shout out Rain. Do you ever stream Thran? You do have a bio on your Twitch. I'm a raccoon. I draw and I play, and maybe someday I'll show you how I cook. Okay. Maybe someday, yeah? Thank you. No, you're welcome. We are playing the Outer Wilds. I started it, I played like 2 hours of it yesterday, 2.5 hours. It's a really good like space exploration kind of game with a lot of lore behind it. Oh, you guys were in ads, maybe some of you, I don't know. Let's start with the game. Should be back from the ads now. Oh, give me a second. I got some Discord messages to look at. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Let me just. I just got some. I sent some messages to a friend, and they just saw the messages. So Okay, we should be good to go. So, I hope it's okay if I fall asleep. I just feel sleepy. Yes, of course, it's fine. So, this basic story of the game is you are like a race of aliens, like this guy with 4 eyes, and you live on this small planet, and uh, this race has basically created a space program called the Outer Wilds Ventures to explore like the different. So that's their moon. You should be able to see other planets and stuff too. So you're one of their astronauts. But the thing is, let me go back to the observatory. No, actually, wait. I'll go up to the ship. It'll be faster this way. So this is my little spaceship. This is my space suit. So basically, this universe had like there are traces in the ruins of some old precursor race. Oh my god! No! 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 Oh my god! Oops. But yes, there was a race called the Nomai. Music is a bit loud. Give me a second. Called the Nomai, who used to live, but they kind of disappeared. So in the beginning of the game, you find this Nomai artifact. Let me head up to it. It's at the observatory. And when you touch it, something happens and like the statue opens its eyes and kind of absorbs your memories or something. And basically what that does is it kind of traps you in a time loop. So every time you die out in space, you come back to that moment that you wake up, because for some reason that statue thingy, it kind of backed up your memories or something. It put you in a time loop. Let me go to the observatory and show you real quick. Yeah, so the statue, when you initially find it, it's like its eyes are closed, but then when you're about to start on your journey, it opens its eyes and kind of starts glowing, and it absorbs all your memories and stuff. So yeah, now I'm basically stuck in a time loop where every time I die, I wake up in the clearing down below, and I need to go back to my ship every time, and I have to basically explore more and more of the galaxy that they live in to find out the secrets and find out why I'm in a town. And yeah, one of the reasons I keep dying is because after a certain point of time, the sun basically, I think it's the sun, it explodes into a supernova, and yeah, basically the entire galaxy dies. So I think I somehow have to find a way to stop the sun from going supernova and killing everyone. So there's a lot of like things I have to investigate. So this is the village that we started with. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before. So somehow it opened its eyes for me, and it kind of trapped me in a loop. We went to this island on one of the other planets where there's another astronaut called Gabro. He had found another statue too, and he is also trapped in a time loop. So the two of us are, yeah, as you can see in the last point, it says Gabro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we are in a time loop. Gabriel remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time of the statue. So yeah, the two of us are kind of trapped in our own little time loop, and we need to figure out how to save our galaxy. Let's get back into our spaceship. That's our tiny little planet. Wait, what is that blue area? Have I been there before? I don't think I've been there. Let's try to explore the rest of our own planet first. What are these structures? So that green planet is where that Gabbro guy is stuck, and he's kind of chilling there. He's not worried about saving the galaxy. He's just sitting on a hammock playing music. We have the scanner thing with which we can hear the other travelers on the other planets playing their music. There's someone stuck in a seed within our own planet, but I don't really know how to solve that right now. There's someone there, someone there. There's the sun. It's getting really big. I think it's going to explode sometime soon. Am I stuck? Is there anything useful here, or am I just wasting my time? Maybe we head out to space. Dark bramble. This is the moon, which is called the Atoll Rock. We've already been there and explored quite a bit of it. I think we could go back to Giant's Deep for now. Fast. Need to find find that island we were in last time. I wonder where that was. Man, those are some big typhoons. Oh, I think it's this? No, this is a new island. Whoa, whoa. Exit ship to repair cockpit damaged. Oops. I went into that way too hard. Why am I not going up? Am I screwed? Okay, now I'm on land. It's good. Probably not the best place to land my ship, to be honest. Yeah, we might be screwed. I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. I need to let my jetpack recharge. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think, oh, nice. At least I'm on land now. What keeps pushing me down? Are there winds too? Okay. Back up. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, it might be. Real map. Oh. I didn't even know we could do this. I knew you could see all the planets. I didn't know you could look at the same. Okay, that's not useful at all. Bro, I'm super stuck here. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm back to my hole of suffering. Can I just restart the loop somehow? Oh my god, just... This is my fate. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just... What is that? Can we go down? There's something... I see, yeah, so... There are these currents which prevent you from going in too deep, but, what the hell? Jellyfish? Never mind. Oh my god, I'm so far away from my ship. Why am I going even further? Okay, I'm finally getting closer. I think the tides on this planet rise and fall really heavily or something. I'm low on fuel, I'm low on oxygen. This is not good. Okay, at least I got more oxygen by getting closer to the trees. Oh, there's a dock here. Oh, it's the wacky walls. Interesting. I have no idea what to do with this right now. 1, 2, and 3. First, second, and third. Perhaps. "17 minutes 16 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. The time is changing. Long-range probe. Right, so that's what happens in the beginning of the loop. Something shoots out from this planet. Pick up control module projection stone. Oh my god. This is... Oh, interesting. So I have limited range. Is this the range? Can I grab that? No. Can we try to be quick and grab that? No, I guess not. I have bad news. Evans Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so their orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Okay, so this, then this, then this. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Uh-huh. What do I do here? Can I use any of my... Can't use my signal scope. Whoa. Whoa. Where am I? Okay, that is cool, but I don't know what to do with this right now. Three minutes of oxygen remaining, that's okay. Yeah, no, I can't pick that up, I think. Yeah, no, that is not doable, so... Okay, oh my god. I think we're out of time. It is time to die, probably. Yeah. And we shall wake up again. See, that, I think that's the orbital probe cannon. It's being launched. So... let us go back. There was this one place on Giant's Deep that I... Jetpack auto, what is this? Separate button. Ooh. Translator auto equip, freeze time while translating text, freeze time while reading ship log, freeze time while talking to others. Sure, I guess. That should help, right? Let's check our logs. Construction yard. Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollows. Yeah, we knew that before. Orbital probe cannon. Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, I want to go back to this place because we were exploring this when we ran out of time the last time we were there. I used to know my projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Oh, so those are the yellowy things around Giant's Deep. We could also go to Brittle Hollow, I guess. Construction yard. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. That's what we see at the start of the loop, I think. There's more to explore here. I like that they give you that, so... yeah. You don't miss stuff just because you get cut off by the time loop. That's Brittle Hollow. We could try going there, but we could also just try to finish. Where's Giant's Deep? There. Give me a second. Be right back. I just need to drop a lurk in a friend's stream. Thanks for the check-in, Yu. How you doing? Let me shout you out. Oops, my caps lock was on. I'm good. Nice. That is good to know. Give me just a second. I was just dropping a lurk in a friend's stream because they just went live. Are you planning to go live today? Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't already, given how often you've been streaming for the last few weeks. Okay. Yeah, soon. Okay. All right, let's get back to the game. We're going back to Giant's Deep. We're playing Outer Wilds. Have you heard of this game before? It's a... Are you gonna crash into those things? Hopefully not. It's a... oh. There's a moon. It's like a space exploration story-based game. Oops. Let's try not to crash. Whoa, that was close. It's a story-based game where you need to explore this tiny little galaxy. And is this Scabrow's Island? Maybe... yeah, this is Scabrow's Island. And you need to figure out the source, like you need to figure out why you're trapped in a time loop. You have around, I think, like 20 minutes or so until the sun explodes, and then you loop back. I really don't know how to navigate this planet because, okay, I think that's the island. Whoa, whoa, Okay, that's good enough. Probably not. I think that's good enough. I hope we'll be able to get back there, but yes, this is the place where we were last time before we I remember translating these before. So yeah, I was climbing up there to the trees when the sun freaking exploded in my face. This looks like some sort of a puzzle. Can we even interact with it? What is this? Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. Interesting. Is there something to this spinning disc? Whoa, that island is going away. Yeah, that's where we landed the last time we were here. We landed our ship there and then we climbed up all the way. These look like teleporters or something. Wait, these are the typhoon thing. Wait, do these protect you from? Oh my god, that might be it. But I also don't want to lose my ship though. Let's just wait and watch. Oh my god, they do protect you. That is cool. Get out. I think it's safe. I think the storm moved my ship a little bit. But hopefully we can still get up there. please get me up there. Bruh. Okay. Oh my god. Am I stuck? Guys, I might be stuck. I might be stuck. My voice sounds auto-tuned, doesn't it? I'm stuck. I've fallen and I can't get up. Just get up on this thing, please. Oh boy. Do we have anything at our disposal which can move the ship? Oh my god, no. I am so dead. You know what? I think we just abandon ship. We go to the other island maybe. The problem is I don't even know where that island is anymore. It moved. Oh, please get me up there. Please get me up there. I guess we're going to this beach. What are these things though? Are they? Is it preventing me from going up? Yeah, it's some sort of a gravity field, I think. Who else went live? Senia went live. This is the statue workshop. There's no hole here, is there? Yeah, and I mean the scout is too big anyway. So yeah, we are blasting off into space. Great. Oh my god, no, I hate that so much. Oh. I kinda wish this jetpack had a bit more oomph to it. Because right now it's kinda useless. So there's a way into the statue workshop that involves going under the water, I think. I just don't know how we can bypass the currents. Unless the entrance is outside of the currents. Oh. That's nice. At least my ship is back, but I don't know how much time we have left on this loop. Hello? Okay, better. Um, whoa, wait. Okay, we have some semblance of control on our ship now. There are so many tornadoes. That's a big one. This. Okay, please. Oh my god. Are we actually properly landed for once? I think we are. But I hope we have some time to explore. At what point are we gonna get like a timer that tells us exactly how long we have left? This is it, we finished building the final orbital probe cannon and are ready to send it into orbit. Okay. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Yes, are you going gelatinous on this love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Havens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avon and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. So Avens and Mallow are a couple? Daz and Cassava are a couple, okay. Good to know. Is this the orbital probe cannon? Nice design. I could walk on those walls. I can walk on the walls and get to... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... Little hollow projection stone. Do I need to get across? I beg that I have time. I do not want to have to come back here just to see this projection, man. Oof, that sounds like it hurt. On my desk and I were lifting orbital probe cannon somehow sank down beneath the current. Ooh. So to try to recreate the phenomenon using other cannon parts, we were very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This exciting inspired constructing a model of giant's deep here at British Southern Observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh no, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight through to the core. Okay. Oh my god, we don't have time. That's Brittle Hollow. We are running out of time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have time to do anything else right now, but I'm gonna take this, put this here, take this and this. I read this. Yeah, I have. As the world ends, I am in a projection and I'm floating, falling. Sweet intoxication. Oh my god. Wait, was that not the supernova thingy? Is that just currents? Tides? Do I actually have some time then? Oh, come on. There you go. went live. That's nice. Let me drop a lurk. TV is live too. Okay. Oh, that sounds like the big one. The world has gone dark. Bye-bye. That was indeed the big one. It's almost kind of cathartic knowing that you have a very fixed amount of time to do stuff. But also when you find something new, you go to a new place after navigating some tough terrain, then you're just constantly scared that you're gonna run out of time. Let me drop my lurks. I will watch the VOD later. Hope you have fun. Let me drop a message. Ah. Okay. Hello, Raked Cat. How you doing? How was your day? Or if it's morning for you, then how? Click good morning to you. Let me check my logs first. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing great too. I normally don't stream on weekdays because I'm usually super tired after work, but this game, I just started it yesterday and I'm kind of hooked right now. For some reason, indefinite hiatus, a long-range probe was recently. Okay, I knew all that. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. So the probe cannon components can sink in, like the golden components. What else? I wish I can understand more about this game. Have you played it, or? I think I'm pretty new to it too. I'm only about like 3 hours in. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I think we can go to Brittle Hollow. Only heard and watched some gameplay. Yeah, I've heard a lot about this game, but thankfully no one has spoiled it yet for me. So yeah, I'm enjoying, solving the mystery, so to speak. But yeah, there's definitely seems to be a lot of depth to it. So if you just watch some random clips, you probably won't get it. Until now, I've only explored the moon and Giant's Deep, which is one of the planets. And even then, I'm pretty sure I haven't explored like all of it or understood all of it. And even in the starting planet, we start off with the village, right? Even on this planet, there's more to explore because the Stark Bramble Seed, there's like a whole world inside it where I'm pretty sure this guy called Feldspar is currently trapped. But I'm not sure how we can get inside. Tectite wants to use a scout launcher to take a look at what's inside. So I've already done my part there, I think. I don't know if I can help them do more. I didn't really pay much attention to the poem. I don't know if that's important. I hope it's not. Do you stream Raid Cat? Just in case you do, I'm going to give you a shout out. Honkai Star Rail. Nice. I haven't played that, but I do play. Yeah, I just got here. It's okay. I play Genshin and Wuthering Waves. I play the two open world gacha games. I've never played Star Rail. I've seen some clips and apparently it has a pretty good story, but it's quite long. I mainly play Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. I have a lot of friends who are really into Monster Hunter these days. Where should we go next? Let's go. Oh, what is that? The Interloper? Wait. It has no frequencies? Thanks for the follow. What is that? Is it just gonna go into the sun? I think it's just gonna go. Wait, is that what causes the sun to go supernova? It went to the other side of the sun, I think. Should we keep following it? This game is kind of scary. Yeah, it's like the vastness of space. Even though it's a very scaled down. What is this? Giant Steep. It's a very scaled down version of a galaxy. I mean, you can see the sun is like 23 kilometers away, which is unimaginable for our scale of things. Riddles Hollow. Yeah, let's go back to Brittle's Hollow. Oh, look, it's still here. But yeah, it's quite scary being... I mean, there's multiple aspects of the horror here. There's, of course, the vastness of space. There's knowing that, you know, there were aliens that came before us and then they just vanished into thin air for some reason. They were... like there was some sort of an extinction event, maybe. And of course, there's the whole time loop thing where you know that everything's gonna end. Can we land on this thing? And is there a point to landing on this thing? Oh my god, that was way too hard. Exit ship to repair damage. Yeah, we're going to have to do that, aren't we? Can we straighten up though? Yeah, that's good. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. Is this like ice? I like how space-time is literally... What the hell? What is that? I am so intrigued. Space is literally folding around that thing. There's stars exploding. Are we going towards it? Let's go back into our ship. Do we want to go into that? No, why can't I focus? Oh my god, that looks so trippy. What happens if I go into this? I'm gonna sacrifice my life here probably, but... why can I not go into it? Okay, we seem to be going towards it. The hell is that? Oh my god, that is... holy trippy. I don't think I can even land on any of these, to be honest. Yeah, it's like a white hole that's bending space and time. Should we try going into it? Oh. Okay. I'm surprised we're not dead. So nothing happens if you go into it? That is so trippy. Okay, I think I'll just leave that alone for now, but that's... Oh, these rocks are so pretty. Ah, there's no frequencies coming from it. Not that I can detect. Okay, let's go to... Where's that? Now there's a red glowing thingy. Okay, if we match velocity, is it safe for me to get out of my spaceship? And go out? I hope I won't get be lost in space. Do I need to scan it? Deep space radio. Okay. Whoops. I would like to get as close as possible without overshooting, please. Is that a temperature? 200 something? I don't think I can interact with this thing, can I? Okay, I think I just had to scan it. Let's get back to our ship. That was the first time I left my ship when out in space. Thankfully, it was not a traumatic experience. Where is Brittle Hollow? Okay, there it is. I don't think we have much time until the time loop resets though. Let's just try to get there at least. Let me look at the map while we're autopiloting. The interloper, the hourglass. Brittle Hollow, let's look at this. Hollow's lantern. That's an interesting looking moon. Oh, Brittle Hollow is basically How long is the time? I think it's around 20 minutes. I'm not sure about the exact number right now. I think I could probably Google that without spoiling myself, right? I'm gonna Google that. Time loop lasts for 22 minutes. I'm not gonna read anything else, just in case I spoil something. Whoa. What the hell? Did I just... Huh? Where did I end up? Oh! Did we just go into the center of Brittle Hollow and fall into like a black hole and come out of the white hole or something? I feel like that's what happened. I mean, I was looking at the map, so I don't exactly know what happened there. But we did just fall into something and teleport. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Let's go landing mode. Yeah. There's a... Okay, we need to dodge that. That's right. Yeah, I think we should be safe. Headlights are damaged. That's fine. I think we're good on the ship. It is so dark. Something's happening there. I think it's just the storms, maybe. I need to get there somehow without falling into the black hole, I guess. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Is there anything else to explore on the surface? Oh, what is that? It's like a... Oh, escape pod 1. Frequency discovered distress beacon. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have you heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signal. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be careful of... Okay, I believe the moon is past. Doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quick. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Interesting. So that volcanic moon? Is that the volcanic moon? Or is... No, that's the sun. Where's the moon? Um, Distress beacon. There should be. This is escape pod 1. Escape pod 2 is in some other planet. Are all the escape pods in different planets then? What the hell? That's 1, that's 2. And 1. And I see 3 somewhere there. Okay. So the other 2 are in different. Ooh, is this a Nomai spaceship? Oops. Ooh, I did not get a chance to read that, but I guess that's how they opened their doors. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Flight log, escape log, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency, pinning the vessel. Escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Scanning external environment, scan complete, minor structural instabilities detected, pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected, verdict hospitable. Interesting. Are these the platforms that they built so we can climb down? Oh my god, careful. They're falling apart. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Ah, bye-bye, I guess. Can we make it there? Oof. Okay. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's do this nearby. What is this doing exactly? It's... Oh my god. What the hell? Is it game over? I just got here, dude. Ah, bye-bye. And lurk and have dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for lurking. I didn't really make much discoveries last loop, but it's okay. Is it just me, or is that thing moving a lot slower this time? We can try to find the distress pods this time. Or we can actually explore Brittle Hollow, maybe. Ah, let's see. So many choices. one of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called a vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to find a shelter site below the surface. So this seems a bit separated from this main storyline, whereas this quantum moon business is also a bit of a separate thing. But I'm sure everything connects in some way or the other. Okay, let's go back. Back to space we go. Is that dark bramble? Yeah, it is. This is the hourglass. It's the sun. Brittle Hollow or the distress beacon? Let's see. That would be the first escape pod. The second is in one of those 2. The third is on Dark Bramble. Alright, that's good to know. But I think at this point we should be going back to Brittle Hollow and exploring. We saw a similar structure on Giant's Deep, didn't we? That one didn't have the pulsing lights, did it? It had a message here. There's no message this time. Felspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship. I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this year. I checked with my little scout. I do use a torn felsium burnt marshmallow. The scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Yeah, we kind do. Holy, that was loud. Almost scared me. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Annona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, Have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Ruth meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. It's wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Very interesting stuff. What? Is this a texture error? Like, is this a glitch or is it supposed to disappear like that? I think it's a glitch. Yeah, that looks like a glitch. What is that supposed to be though? That's like the structure we see when we die. Oh, this story is interesting. More projection stations. What? Oh my god. We got projection stations, but we do not have any of the slate thingies. Ouch. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appears random. Is it to travel? Is it the quantum moon? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis: there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis could be a shift in the light spectrum. I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. They're definitely talking about like the quantum moon that we learned about before, right? Ah, I wonder if we can turn that thing off somewhere. I didn't really need to use that, but whatever, I guess. I think we explored this plate. That's the escape pod place. Should we try to take... Oh my god, the lag. Should we try to take the platforms? I'm just kind of scared of losing my ship if I... Okay, let me get some water. Give me a second. Yu is playing Valorant. I kind of want to join him. But this game is too. Oh, I should have paused. I was losing time. Um. Oh yeah. Let me pin a message in chat. Uh, um. Uh, let me pin this. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a good pinned message. If anyone is listening, looking, please take a look at the pinned message. Basically, if you looked at the community challenge or contributed to it, I was planning to do a stream where I teach people to code a Twitch chatbot. Mm, but instead of just preaching to the choir, I would like some volunteers to just join me on Discord, and I'll just guide them through it, and I think it'll be fun because if if I'm just doing it without having any person actually following through on it, I might go too fast or too slow. But if I have a couple of people who are actually working on it along with me, then I'll probably get a better idea of the correct pace. So yeah, if you're interested, DM me anywhere, Discord or on Twitch. My Discord is in my, like, the links on my profile, my about, the bio panel. Yeah, let's get back to the story. Please don't tell me it's time already. Surely when I pause, the time stops, right? Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, I may be going. Oh. Yes. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Okay, give me a second. I'll just keep a copy of this pinned message so I can put it up in my next couple of streams. Yeah, let's get back to the story. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Should I try using my actual VTuber model? Instead of the PNG? I'm not sure if the game will run smoothly. We can try it. If there's issues, we will switch back to the PNG. Um, okay, why is my tracking not working? Um, settings. Okay, we should be good to go. Um, There we go. I'll move myself a little more out of the way so I don't cut off much of the game. That looks good. Okay. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Heh, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. So... that escape pod was one of the first Nomai came to this solar system on those escape pods. I'm sorry. I'm so sleepy. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the hanging city that's just to the north. You can kinda see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. I like how polite this guy is. He just has random, like, tiny text. Rybeck or Riebeck? I think it's probably Rybeck. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or I'm the archaeologist, I guess, since I'm all Timberhard's god right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Harthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So maybe I can help? I like this guy, he's so shy. It's gonna take some time to roast the marshmallows. Okay, let's west. That way. That's the tower. So we would like to go towards it, I think. What if I do this? Can I even enter it if it's like this? No. Okay, good to know. Wait, why did I... Oh. Oh. Sorry about that. The crossroads. So the place that Rybek is at is called the crossroads. I could walk on that wall. Where would that get me? Do I need to assemble that somehow? Bells, be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. I don't even have the first of the knowledge, my man. Where would this take me? The pathway seems broken. I don't think I can... Yeah. So then... Is that the path to the observatory? There's supposed to be a path from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, right? Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory, south. South? Surface integrity and... Why is my ship moving? Hello? Why is my ship 24... Oh my god. Did it fall into the... Oh my god, I think my ship fell into the... Never mind. Oh no. That's not good. 3 minutes of oxygen. Where am I gonna get more oxygen? Do I go back or do I think I keep moving forward. Let's go. Oh my god. Unidentified signal. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. Knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Is that... Oh my god, look at my ship. Holy. That's a quantum moon, is it? No, I mean that's like a quantum... Oh, it's just... My bad. Holy. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's my ship? Is my ship just gone? Has my ship been completely destroyed? Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Where the heck are we? Whoa, 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 sorry. What the hell? That pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident or were you on the first, this warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. That's great. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. Ooh, interesting stuff. Okay. Let's go down. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like I'm moving this thing around on like some sort of gyroscopic axis or something. Oh. Am I supposed to use this to like align myself with something? I don't know. I am so confused. I am so confused right now. And how do you use those projection stones? Ho ho ho! Ooh! Aha! Aha! Oh oh! We arrived like a 0.00001 second before we left. That's what the notes were talking about. Aha! So the entrance to the Hanging City has been caved in. It looks cool. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Pokey, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. As I've already told, his measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive before? Pokey, sorry, hold on, let me just translate all of this. I'm gonna have to go back because I didn't get to read it. Okay, go back to the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow. But wait, I won't have the Ember Projection Stone. I'll need to go to the Whitehall station. Okay, is it just me or is it going into different directions each time? Right? Like that orbital probe cannon or whatever is being shot from Giant's Deep. It does not go into the same direction every time, does it? Also, can I actually catch it with my ship? I wish I could like place a marker or something. I'm definitely gonna lose that. Okay, let's look at my logs. That's a lot of new discoveries. Okay, Tower of Quantum. The tower is useful knowledge. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Have I seen this? I don't think I've seen this phantom moon, the quantum moon, have I? The North Pole is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehall station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall station. The curvature of space-time. I don't know, I'm just spitting words. But the point is, did that... So if that's not equipment malfunction, that would mean that they actually found a way to time travel into the past, which, so did they try to use this to some interesting stuff? The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. That's super interesting though. Warping from one place and getting back to the other place before you even left. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rybeck's campsite. Wait, there's something here. The Nomai decided to build the eye locator. There are two paths beneath the brittle hollow surface. Rybeck says you can't get into the surface. They probably okay. Yeah, I was pretty close to it. I was at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Because Timberhunts are only archaeologists, they overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Man, I love this game. Okay, I think we go back. Oops, wrong button. What the hell? Does the autopilot not take into account any bodies that lie in between? Like, holy shit, you just... crashed everything, dude. What even? Aft hull damaged, okay. Let's... Can we... hello? Are we just stuck? Where? Okay, there. Oh, come on. Okay, so I would like to go to the warp station, right? What is that? warp station. Looks like it's that way. Oh my god, I just... Ah. Are we good? That's the warp station. But how would I know when? How would I know when it's time to warp? Or is it always at a fixed... I mean, I suppose if it's a time loop, then things are repeating, so it would be a fixed time, which means it happens close to the end of the loop. So I probably shouldn't just wait here. Yeah. I think... Whoops. Let's explore the surface a bit more. Although it's supposed to be like, whoa. It is supposed to be super brittle. What the hell? Okay, 55%, not bad. Is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? I think so. Huh. Which way do I go first? The crossroads. Um, Southern Observatory South. What is this place? The crossroads to the west. Hello, Otter. How are you doing? Let me shout you out. Oh my god. I think you were playing Valorant a while back. A shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Yeah, I saw on Discord. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Do I want to do that? Hi, Cry. If you're interested, feel free to DM me on Discord or on Twitch. Do I want to do this? It says there's a shuttle currently resting at the quantum. I want to go there. Why would I want to bring it back? Why am I getting Discord pings? Give me a second. Let me see what's happening. What is this? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I just got 2 pings. What was the second? And Discord is so bad with its pings, like it makes the noise, but then it doesn't really tell you where it came from. It was me. Oh, I don't. Did you message me? Did you join my server? Ah, I see. Yeah, it doesn't look show. Yeah, I see. But yeah, Discord is like horrible with its pings. It just makes a random noise and then it doesn't tell you where it actually came from. Especially if you have multiple servers that you've joined, so then there's always like these unread indicators and all of them. That's why I muted a lot of servers, yeah. Okay, so what did I just do with this thing? I don't remember. So I can bring the shuttle back. go into the shuttle. Ah. Solanum, I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Anyways, have fun with the game. Thank you. Yeah, if you're interested in the Twitch chatbot thingy, just DM me. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. That's very deep. I am ready. The universe is, and we are. There's no malice. There's no generosity. Ooh. What are we doing? I have... Oh. Are we going somewhere? I'm leaving my ship behind. Are we just drifting or are we going somewhere? It's not very clear to me right now. Because I really want to go to this quantum moon where no one of my species at least has ever set foot. But okay, that... I don't know where we're going. We do seem to be turning away. And we're back. Yeah, I don't think we're really going anywhere, are we? I really wanted to visit the quantum moon though. Wait. Okay, so that puts us back. So then what does this do? Okay, so this is takeoff. The center one is for going back. So then does this take us to warp us to the... No. Doesn't seem to do anything. I am sad. We can leave it there. If we leave it there, it does seem to be traveling. But I'm wasting so much time here. Why does this do nothing? Doesn't make sense to me that it would do absolutely nothing. Wait. Do I need to wait for the... Do I need to wait for the quantum moon to show up? And then I can use the third prong on the control thingy? I'm so confused about this place. I think I'm... I am unable to bring it back now. What the hell? I am so confused. Wait, is it time? I think it's time. Yeah, it sounds like it's time to die. Bye-bye. Oh. Let's check our ship logs. because our logs did get updated when we used that ball thingy. And now my name's Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomad shuttle from the... There's more to explore here. I really don't understand what happened there. Like how to use that shuttle. There's definitely more to it. Okay, but one thing that's starting to make a little bit of sense to me is why this galaxy is so small, why everything is so close together. It's so that you can get back to stuff after the reset. Otherwise it would be so annoying if it took you like 10 minutes just to get to a planet that's super far away. Now you can get there in like a minute and then you can explore for the rest of the time. What is this place now? Oh, it's the escape pod. I didn't really get to... Okay. Let's try to land here. A slightly nicer way, okay. Good enough. What the hell are you? A black hole sleeps below, you must not slip. Thank you for the knowledge. I could see that, but... These are just light cubes. These are their versions of torches. Are those the gravity stones? Can I just walk there? Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? May you stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic mountain's eruptions. Okay, so that's a path to the northern glacier. But I don't want to go there just yet. I think I should be able to find the glowing crystals on the roof. That's the eyes. This knowledge is to signal Winkawal about the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. No, my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? It fell into a white hole and warped and went back. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the... Wait, is it just the explosion at the end of the loop that traveled through that warped through the white hole and came back in the past, and the Nomai saw it and they got obsessed with it, and then they came searching for it and caused the supernova somehow? Because that straight up looks like an explosion or something, right? Can I go down? Should I go down? There's a lot to explore here. I love how stupidly simple they made the oxygen mechanic. Just find a tree, get close to it, and your tank gets refilled. It's good, like it lets you focus on the story rather than making it too much about grinding and maxing resources. Is that the vessel? Did we see a drawing like this with like 3 prongs or something? The vessel was caught in the dark bramble. That's the twin, the hourglass. Oh, ooh. The 3 things you need for the vessel are in the dark bramble. What is this supposed to be? Brittle hollow? Or is this the white? This might be the white hole. And this is the ember and ash. Ooh, I love this. I don't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong, it wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Okay, so those three things are the escape pods. One of them is on Brittle Hollow. One of them is on the twin whatever planets, and one of them is on Dark Bramble, and the vessel itself is also there, I think. And that's why when we saw the diagram of 3, there was like 1, 2, and 3. So that because they're escape pod 1, 2, and 3, it's all starting to connect and make sense. Pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it, anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Is this a love poem? I can only hope that you are safe, geek, wherever you are. Aww. Hello, Koi. How are you? This place is a maze. I don't know where to go next. Did I come from there? My brother was in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Escape Pod 2 or 3? Was he able to board an Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Ah. Hello, hello. How has your day been? I have been there. Oh, I'm running low on fuel. There's some writing up there. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. Oh my god, these people were so romantic. Uh, I am unsure how to be me without you. Oh, to have someone write such deep lines about you. Okay, should we go up? I'm running a bit low on fuel right now. These are the same kinds of rock you see next to the white hole. No, 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 no. Well, that sucks. Hmm. How do I roll? Okay, R. It's the same controls as the... Oh, fuel level critical. That's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty much out of fuel now. Ah, yeah, I've already read all of this. Yeah. Well, at least I can probably... I don't get what this is though. Is this supposed to help me align myself? Ha ha ha, I get it. I need to make sure it's right above me. Um, you know what? I think I'll just let it rotate and I'll just go up there. And maybe we just wait. Yeah, that's cool. Using... Oh my god, that is not good. Not good. Oh my god. There was a place here where I could... To our friends, I've done this. Here you go. Okay, let's read this. Rami and I will, before departing from Whitehall. As I've already told, his measurement can't be accurate. How can I know this? Implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I have inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yeah. Yes, I hope so too. Okay, Espa is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomena at the high energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Pokey. The high energy lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100 thousandths of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Very, very interesting stuff. I think we've already done this, yeah. Ooh. 897. How many minutes is that? If it's seconds, 897 seconds. 14.9. Why is their system measuring time in the starting from the beginning of my loop? Isn't that a bit weird? Or at least I think it is. I mean, we saw that in Giant's Deep too. We were so close to getting to the northern glacier under the crust. I think we should try to get back to our ship, maybe. My watch is low on battery. Let me charge it. We are good to go. Is that the path that I fell off of? How do I get across? Do I need to go around to be safe? Ouch. So if you're on solid ground, your jetpack recharges almost instantly. Minutes oxygen. Does this tree not give me oxygen? Hello? Okay, we got our oxygen back. Now, let's get back to the ship and get some fuel. And then we can go back down. Whoa, whoa. Please, no, please. Dear God, no. Okay, we should. Ow. Yeah. I just died. How long have I been streaming? It's almost 3 hours. Is it time to stop for the night? I am very sleepy. Hi, NBK. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Yeah, I am sleepy. Although it's only like 10:30 p.m. right now, it's just not that late. Wingo Sleepy also never went to. Oh my god, you should sleep if you can, unless you have work or something else to do. 8:30 a.m. If you have been up all night, you should probably sleep too. What planet is that? You sound very sleepy tonight. Yeah. I don't see a thing. Wait, what happened? Huh? Was that? Okay, no, that's this, right? It's moving way too fast for me to land on it. Is that the quantum moon? As soon as I get close to it, I went somewhere else entirely. What is that? Ash twin. It's that tiny thing. Something going around the sun that's... Okay, you know what? I am going to take some time to read my notes. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff I just discovered. Okay, let's go one by one. The Hanging City. I know my city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. One of the 3 never made it out of Dark Bramble. Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Escape pod 1. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of the 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. So there's more to discover in the Hanging City. I guess we go back there.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, chat, streamer, streamer. Look at chat.
What's up? Oh my god, what do you want me to sing? What would you like me to sing? I don't really know a lot of songs, but I don't know, it's your redeem. Yeah, but you can request something. Okay, I'll just pick something then. Um, let's see. Maybe go. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll sing this. I'll sing the new song from Warframe, The Lullaby of the Manifold. I can't sing. I mean, I can't sing very well either, but I mean, it's fine. I did it because some of my friends wanted me to sing. Okay, wait, let me turn on my reverb. Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, onward high. Wait, I forgot to turn this on, didn't I? I'll do that. Oh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn? I'm assuming you've played this, the new quest already. You must have. That's actually good. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very difficult song. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn? Onward high, who but we may tame the sky? Who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn? On that far shore forlorn. There, that was your Sing Redeem. Thanks for attending my karaoke session. I can now go back to the game. Okay, now record that and send me a copy that'll help me sleep. I actually have I did a karaoke stream a couple of weeks ago, and I did put the highlights up on YouTube. So if you actually want it, I can send you that. Sound makes me sleepy. Okay. Oh my god. Let's explore this hanging city. So there's supposedly more to discover here. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole, or should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Interesting poem. This place is such a maze. Have I picked there? Yeah, that's the... I can't understand why the vessel crashed in this place. I've read this before. Wait, what the hell? That part of the city just crashed into the black hole. When did I shoot my scout? Huh. I don't remember. Which way have I not gone yet? that. I think I haven't taken that path yet. Um, we can hear the other escape pod signals, which gives me hope. I am unsure how to be me without you. Yeah, I think we want to go back up. Let's walk on walls for a bit. Okay, last time I fell when making the jump, so I have to be careful not to do that again. Am I not supposed to jump there? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Oh my god. Can I survive this? Is the question. I don't think so. Oh my god. Yeah, we fell again. So we need to find the warp tower, right? The warp tower. I don't see it. What was that? Did we explore that before? Oh, that was the warp tower. Did we explore that thing before? Deep space satellite. Yes, I think we did. Now, let's go back to the warp tower. Uh-oh, fuel levels critical. Should be good as long as we can warp. We have oxygen, we warp back, we find feldspars. find Feldspar's fuel supply. I think we should be good. Let's do that. Wait here. Wait for it to align and we should be back. Okay. So that's around 12, 14 minutes. Uh-oh. Fuel, I need fuel. Almost forgot. Yo. How are you doing? Oh no, I went too fast. No, I'm gonna die, Can I survive this? Oh my god, no. I just finished stream. How was your stream? I will watch the VOD. How scary was it? Let me give you a shout out. How scary was Darkwood? Well, it made me jump sometimes, and now I just stuck. Oh, you didn't finish it? I thought you finished it. Um, 'Why am I getting... The game have no objective. Okay. What is the point of the game then? And I have to find things by my own. Okay. The ambient is scary though. I see. Let me pause this so that I don't waste my time. I just got a Discord. Discord is so bad with its notifications. Like it just makes random sounds and you can never tell where it's coming from. Um, 20th January. Okay, this one, right? No stream today. Okay. All right. This game still trying to make progress too. Okay. Yeah, this game is it's very interesting. It's basically you're stuck in a time loop. every like 22 minutes the sun explodes. So you have to go to all these different planets and figure out stuff about these aliens who did a lot of research on stuff like space and time travel and stuff. Why does it go from there? How do I... What the hell? Whitehall Station. High energy lab. Okay, I've seen all of this. What is this? Gravity cannon. Okay, I need to go back to the gravity cannon. There's more to explore here. The Hanging City. I haven't been here, have I? This is not the same thing as the old settlement. I need to get to the Hanging City. Yeah, it's the path that I keep falling off of. Ah. I might end here though. I am kind of sleepy and tired. And I feel like this game, you need to take it slow and experience it. Okay, maybe we go for like another half an hour. I will try to reach the northern glacier this time. Okay, give me a second. Is that the Phantom Moon? Okay, yeah, it definitely is the Phantom or the Quantum Moon. What is this? I've never been to this place, have I? Unidentified signal. What? I'm sorry, what? What just happened? What killed me? Just bonk your head. I so violently. Like it was like an asteroid fell on my head or something. I will try to go back to that exact same place because now I'm curious. It said there was some unknown signal nearby. I need to find out what that is. Okay. So what is this dome thingy? I think Rybeck mentioned the dome, right? I think that's where I just died, if I am not wrong. Oh, this is the Quantum Moon Research Facility. Whoops. Okay, yeah, something weird happens if I open the map and then I think it just, the physics glitches out or something. Same thing happened. I accidentally pressed tab and I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think that's a physics glitch. Again. Whoops, wrong button. Wait, can we do autopilot? Okay, no. Oh my god. Why is the autopilot so... Oh my god. Yeah, my ship is busted. The autopilot is so ass. It crashed me into a planet. Yeah, I don't think I can repair my ship. I can heal myself, I guess. Yeah, time. I'm going to farm now. Okay, aren't you gonna sleep? I think you should sleep. Thanks for the lurk, though. Good luck with your Aya farming. Where do we go? We can try going to this blue thing, maybe. Is this the Quantum Moon Grove? Yeah. is the quantum place. Do I want to go and read the... $344 meters. Oh, that must be the one at the settlement, right? There's a shard at there. There's a let's try to climb this thing. Man, I wanted to go there. But the stupid autopilot bonked my ship. Ouch. Mining site 2B. That's the way out. Thanks for checking in. How you doing, Licia? Whoa, what? How has your day been? Okay, there's a lot of Godzies was drawing things. Nice. How about you? I'm good. Super sleepy. It's like 11:10 p.m. here, but this game is very interesting. It's a bit loud here. The waterfall is quite loud. This game, have you heard about it? It's called Outer Wilds. It's a story about being trapped. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. I sound sleepy. So it's a story about being trapped in a time loop while like every 22 minutes your the sun explodes. So you need to figure out like the secrets of the universe and stuff to try to figure out how if you can stop it. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Honestly, you sound sleepy all the time. Yes, because I always sleep at night. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberheart's ore only for constructing the shell. The life on this planet are to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy. I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Yeah, a lot of people say that they have like a calm, sleepy kind of voice. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they're planned accordingly. Okay, buddy. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. How else would he improve? Interesting conversation. Where does this go? It's a lift, which goes upwards, so I can't go down there. True though. Did I just jump? I don't think that's a good idea. Ash twin projection stone. What the hell? That is very creepy. Why are some of them glowing? This one's glowing. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 3 of them are glowing. What does that mean? This is the symbol I see when I loop back in time. Does that mean there are 7 statues that can help you reset, and 3 of them are active, which means me, Gabbro, and who's the third looper? Man. My gratitude for the latest shipment, ONO. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Oh, what is on the Ash Twin? What is the Ash Twin project? Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Ship log updated. Yeah, my ship is completely busted, so I don't have a way off this planet, so I might as well just keep exploring until time is up. Oops. Wait, is this the way it came? Okay, fuel level critical. Time for more art. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Do you stream? I think I followed you before. Do you like stream your art or something? Yeah, I'm following you. And I do have notifications on, so I don't think you stream. Maybe you should. Oh no, oh no. I was about to fall. Well, shit. There's water. probably gonna die real soon. I am under the water. Please tell me there's nothing hidden in one of these. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna die. I don't have anything else to do, so how about I go up and I fall and I just end it. End my suffering. Oh, but there's water. I'm not gonna dive. Okay, I could just keep swimming and use up my oxygen. But wait, this is my home planet. I'm not gonna die of oxygen shortage here. So annoying. Bro, how do I get inside this? Can I not? I'll need to use the geysers then. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to I'm trying to die and I can't. I just want to reset my loop, man. I would very much like to reset my loop. Ah, hi, Kyle. See, I streamed early for you today, but you didn't show up early. Instead of streaming at EP time. Dude, how do I get out of this cave? Um... Okay. Can I just not get out of this cave anymore? because I'm out of fuel. Oh my god. I can't even die of fall damage because there's water at the bottom of this cave. This is so annoying. Oh boy. Yeah, this is probably my last loop. I'm gonna... I hate being stuck. Wait, can this get me out? Wait, it can. Nice. This is great. Now, can I fall off the map and die? Wait, what did that say? After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life. Oh my god, why is it lagging so bad? There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? New life. Species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. I was watching the monster during arrest and the hours escape from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They're talking about my species. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Meloray, once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. It sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Bye-bye. To be honest, that's what I wanted, so it's fine. Ash Twin Project. What is the Ash Twin Project? Is it the time loop thingy? Uh, you know what? One last shot at Brittle Hollow, and then we shall end stream. And this time I will not blindly rely on autopilot because that thing sucks. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, let's abort autopilot. Oh my god. That was way too hard of a landing. I don't think it's safe to get down here. I would like to go to the dome. I think there's the dome. Thanks for the 7-stream streak. Wait, didn't you have a 5-stream streak yesterday? Or was that 2 days ago? Why do I seem to remember you claiming a 5-stream streak yesterday? Oh my god, my landing gear keeps getting damaged. Okay, let me check my... Yeah, what the hell? You had a 5-stream streak yesterday and you have a 7-stream streak today. You can... Yeah, I guess you can do that, right? On the 6th day, you can still... Okay, I get it. Like you sent that as soon as you got here before the 6th counted. I get it. Okay. Magic. Kyle, are you interested in a collab stream, which is mentioned in my pinned message? All you need is a computer. You don't need anything else. What is this dome? Can I not get inside? I feel like no. I feel the same way, but it's fine. Together we will be interesting enough. I don't think I can get inside this dome from the surface. I need to go... Wait. There's another ship. We gotta multiply our powers. Yeah, if you're interested, let me know. Let me know on Discord or something. I don't know when we're doing it. Cry seemed to be interested, so maybe we'll have 2 people at least. Is this... Oh my god, why is my game stuttering? Is this Rybek's ship? Oh my god. Wait, maybe I can grab people who has bigger following or who stream. But low-key, I wanna watch it. Like learn from it. Yeah, I mean that's the point. Like if you volunteer, then you will actively learn from it. I'll like actually teach you on like Discord or something. Whereas, if I just do a stream, then, I'll just be talking into the void and I might go too fast or too slow, and people's, if anyone has any doubts about certain processes, I won't be able to explain it. And I'm gonna be highlighted out. It's okay. I mean, it's okay if you don't want to do it. That's fine too. You don't have to. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be easy. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off an immensely thick protective shell. I discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life form in the waterways. I wanna watch, I promise, because maybe I can use it on my modding stuff. Yeah, maybe. Do you have any, like, coding programming experience? I'm guessing no. But it's going to be very basic. Like anyone who doesn't know anything can do it. And of course, like if you have never done any coding, then sometimes, there's stuff like just forgetting to put a colon or a semicolon or something in the correct place. But that's why if you are on the stream, then like I can, just let you know that, okay, this is what you're missing and help you, debug your code easily. But at the same time, I'm just gonna be cooked. I have a bit of code, but don't look forward to it. I mean, if you know even the basics, then it'll be very easy for you, I'm sure. It's a very basic, like, so we're going to be using like a framework, like an existing library for just connecting to your Twitch account, and then that is basically going to handle all the incoming messages. So whenever someone types in your chat, your code is going to get that message, and then you'll just be, matching the string. So if the message is, let's say, exclamation mark hi, then your bot should respond with something. If the message is exclamation mark bye, then it should respond with something. If it's exclamation mark SO, then it should respond with something. So it'll be very basic code. But yeah, if someone's very new, then it might take them a bit of time. So yeah, I'm trying to make it so that even someone who has never coded is going to be able to do it. But if you have even like basic coding experience, then it's going to be super easy. And it's going to be pretty boring actually. It's going to be like a very basic chatbot. But obviously you can take it farther from there. Once you have a basic chatbot, you can do more, like you can basically replace stream elements and all that. Obviously, it's probably not a very good idea. It's like reinventing the wheel, right? You don't want to do that because why would you want to spend weeks trying to recreate what features stream elements and other bots already have? But yeah, if you want, you could do that. I mean, I can just put, yeah, exactly. Like you could have, I mean, if there's something that's, these bots don't have, you can have your own feature. So the idea came from the fact that, I actually have, let me start it up. I actually created a bot like 2 years back, just as like a hobby project. And where do I have that code? It's like, it started off with a very basic, I would just respond to comments in chat. But then I added like a lot of stuff. I added like text to speech, and then I added the ability to talk to it. So like the bot can join Discord, and if I join the same Discord, it listens to me and it responds to me. Um, where is that code? Open recent, yeah. We can AI. Yeah, it does have a female voice. I mean, I could choose from any other voices, but yeah. Um, there you go. I think this is the code. Let me start it up. I don't use it because I haven't like worked on it for a long time, so I don't know how stable it is. And I remember it doesn't really work. Like, so you know Neurosama? It was basically just I just wanted to like kind of recreate something like that. When it's gonna happen? Because I'm usually dead at this hours. Yeah, so I kind of basically wanted to recreate Neuro. Obviously, it's nowhere near as sophisticated because Vedal has poured like 5, 6 years of work into it and a lot of money into it. But yeah, it's like a very basic uh chat assistant for like Twitch chat. Mm, When is it gonna happen? I mean, it will probably be on a weekend. Yeah, I think Neuro is quite old, right? The first version. Oh, okay. I think the first version was like just for playing Osu or something. Um, yeah, the bot should be active. Let me connect Twitch. Okay, I'll need to turn on desktop audio for this because I don't know how to reroute the bot's text to speech. So I'll need to just use desktop audio. Let me see if this works. Say something in chat. I think it should. Where's the voice? Why do I not hear her? Okay, it's a bit annoying that it responds to like every single message. Wait, why can't I hear her? Um, did they change the API for the text to speech? Invalid response data. Yeah, I think the text to speech is broken. Well, um, yeah, I think the text to speech is broken, so unfortunately it doesn't speak anymore. It was working until like a couple of weeks ago when I just booted up the project just to see how it was. Let me see if it works if I talk to it. What's a little DWW faith? uh, what's a DWW faith? Yeah, it the text to speech is broken. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that it responds to every single message, even if you're not talking to it. So I mean, yeah, that's why I don't use. I used it when I first created my account. I used to do like these Genshin streams, and I never like promoted them to anyone. I never told anyone that I streamed except this one friend that I had. So because I would just stream into the void and no one would be there, I made the bot so that if someone actually said something in chat, the bot would speak up. So I would be alerted and I would remember to check chat because normally I would just be focused on the game and just not look at my chat. But it's sad that the text to speech stopped working. Yes, okay, and yeah, as I was saying, this stream we'll probably do it on a weekend and probably like earlier, like maybe like 4 or 5 p.m. if that's okay. I mean, obviously, I'll confirm with you if you're interested. I'll confirm with you on Discord and I'll try to find a time when everyone's available. You and I think Cry was interested. But yeah, good night. I wonder if the bot even knows what EP means. Do you know what EP time means? Bot. Yeah, it does not know. I can take a guess. Is EP time a fun phrase? It is, in fact, a fun phrase, but it just means sleep time. Eep is just sleep without the first two letters. Okay, sorry, I had to sneeze. So Eep is like a playful abbreviation for sleep. I love it. Kappa. Okay, I think I'll end stream too. I'm pretty sleepy myself. I probably won't sleep, though I will do something. What will I do? I don't know. I might play some golf with your friends, with my friends. I made them buy the game while it was on sale yesterday. So, yeah, I'll probably just play some games with my friends off stream. But yeah, let me turn the bot off, or it's gonna keep responding to everything. I will try to fix the text to speech on the bot. I might do it. I might even do it on stream someday, because that would be fun, like a rep coding stream. Just, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any interest for that. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Hmm. We can raid Vera. So many people in just chatting, but they're playing Valorant. I mean, I guess I follow a lot of Valorant streamers, to be honest. Um, mm, let me close the game and we can listen to the music. The main menu music is pretty nice. Yeah, and now I can search for I follow so many streamers now. Uh, does anyone have a suggestion for someone to raid. Someone new, maybe. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do after stream. I'm gonna watch BCT EMEA. I think it's starting soon. Yeah, does anyone in chat have a recommendation for someone to raid? If not, we might just raid Xenia or maybe Tay. Tay is playing Where Winds Meet. You can raid Razmi, he's a cool dude. He's playing Valorant. It's so hard to decide who to raid. Man, this music is so good. I need to turn up the volume. Oh. Wait, did this person just stop streaming? Oh, it's a good thing I just checked. The raid browser on Twitch is so bad, it's like it shows you outdated information sometimes. I did that like a couple of weeks back. I raided someone and it turns out they were not even like they went offline as soon as I raided. Man, this music is so chill. I don't even want to end stream. I just want to listen to it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to raid. Okay, why? I just refreshed, but the raid browser still shows this person online. But if I go to their Twitch page, they are not online. That's crazy. Yeah, let's just raid you, I guess. What is they playing? Where winds meet? Okay, I think I'll raid Xenia. Let's check out if she's about to end or something. I don't think so. She's still in game. Yeah, let's do it. Wait for the music to finish. All right. I should do my outro in the meantime. So, good night, everyone who's in Asia. Good morning to people who are just waking up. Good afternoon, wherever you are. Just hope you have a nice day. It's still like the middle of the week, so I mean, good luck with the rest of the week. I know I am looking forward to the weekend already, but still a long way to go. But yeah, I will start the raid. Copy the raid message if you would like to. And good night.